I don't know what happened there. A Wi-Fi glitch or something? I don't know. That was really weird. So we're gonna try this again. Welcome everybody, one and all, to space, the final frontier. Things have been getting a little too serious on our channel, so we're gonna be trying to do something a little more fun, a little more silly, and just have ourselves a nice little adventure. I don't know what happened to the previous one, why it freaked out like that, but here we are.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Calling ship Hope found, drifting.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, now we're running.
You shouldn't have any trouble digesting our food.
It should fix itself here in a minute. I don't know what happened. I think it's a mobile, because the desktop version went pretty smooth on the second one round. So I think the mobile is just trying to catch back up.
Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger, counselor? Oh dear. Did you actually punch out your anger, counselor?
See, this affects two-handed, lie, sneak. I do want to sneak sometimes.
High blood pressure. Could keep you from blacking out at least.
I think we'll go with that. Persuade, hack, medical, science, determination. Yeah. We'll go with that for now. Not worried about melee. We'll do one for
a crack
range.
shot. Capital.
And one
If
for
you
stealth.
wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
Sneak, hack, lock. I don't want dialogue.
Someone with a talent for exploiting insecurities.
Aptitude. No discernible aptitude. Colonists sounded like a nice entry-level career for a person of your skills. Expanding humanity's reach beyond civilizing the cosmic frontier was ambitious enough without worrying about your day job. You had to you had the rest of your life to decide how to be useful to Halcyon. Beverage service technician. Needs good people, but it will settle for ones who can mix a memorable drink. Bureaucrat, rank 0. Gives me block +1. Cashier gives me persuade +1. Shock damage -3%. Let me know if it's still stuttering or if it smoothed itself out. Proper lift goes up and down. Factory worker, farmer, dirt farmer, food additive tester, baseball mascot, inspiration, medical tech junior grade, inspector, science assistant, sous chef.
A lab spread, eh? Huh, we all start somewhere, I suppose.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Squiggly eyebrows. No wrinkles. Yeah. Alright. Well.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Dun 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 dun. Space!
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2 Orbiting Laboratory, Halcyon System.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Its drive is
Shit.
inoperable.
A mass escaped to steal us from somewhere.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction.
Oh.
Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Thanks for the detailed and thorough analysis. Could you... Nope. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Did you know that with constant navigation to avoid the storms that rack Iridia's atmosphere Spencer Woolrich's contract requires that his hotel and dressing rooms are stocked. No?
Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Cool. Thanks for putting all this pressure on somebody who's been asleep for 70 years and just woke up like 5 seconds ago.
Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Whoa.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Let's see here. All right. Here we are. Oh. Hey, little fella. Where? Oh, there. There we go. There we go. Oh. Hello, friend. I'll take that Adreno from you. Is that it? Is that all? While sneaking, use tall grass, rocks, or other cover to hide from enemies. Use this to sneak past enemies or sneak up on them to initiate combat. Well, I'm gonna have to sneak, seeing how I don't have any weapons. They are unaware or suspicious and... okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay. What?
You see now, you've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Uh-huh. Ow. You have low health. Use the emergency medical inhaler. There we go.
Hey, you. Come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one.
You owe me 12.
Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice.
It's not a great slogan. Not a great slogan.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous Saltuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I'm not a Cleo worker, but I am gonna leave now. And I'm gonna take your supplies. Because, you'd be dead without me, and I would still be taking your supplies. Okay, I cannot disarm those, so... skadoosh.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in
Tactical time. That's what that is. Okay. Due to the complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think, as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your tactical time dilation meter very slowly, while moving and actions drain it faster. The tactical time meter refreshes slowly over time. Cool. Well, I'll take all of that. And that too, thank you. Oh. That's cool. Nice. Alright. I don't want any melee weapons. That's bad. Level 1. It's pretty cool. Hacking and picking locks. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mags or shunts you need and how long it'll take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Cool, thank you. I need 4. Oh, wow. Gonna have to get used to buttons not being Elden Ring. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Have to get used to combat too. They are. When switching games and trying to figure out new stuff, it's always it's a process. Look.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
What's up?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Go on, that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it?
Hopefully.
Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Fair. Fair enough. Let's see. Do Spacer's Choice Guards back down from a challenge? I bet you could get these Marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. I think we're gonna persuade.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those Marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
There you go.
Here we go.
Bye. Have fun time. Yes. I wouldn't say walking advertisements, but pretty close.
I just earned a fine bonus.
That is the future they were going for, is disconcerting. Corporations basically own space and people. So
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
you just let me on this ship? Oh man, that
Please be
sucks.
informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Welcome aboard the Apex Transport Triangulum Colony 2325, the Unreliable.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all board parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable.
Playing
Our main
sad
drive
music.
suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty.
Fair enough.
High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Fair enough.
The navigation membership console is offline at
Level up. Congratulations, you have gained enough experience to go up a level. I'm fairly
this time, Captain.
I'm fairly confident that I know what a level up system is. Yes. Okay. Range. There we go. Handguns up to 25. Persuade up to 30. Sneak up to 10. Get that up there. That up there. Cool. Apply. Yes. Okay. Goodness. Oh, I have perks. I have one perk available. Plus 50% base health, so less squishy. That sounds nice. Upping tactical time. Sometimes you're the only person you can trust, and that's okay. Deal increased damage when traveling alone. Years of Adrena time. Permanent 25% walk speed. 20% sprint speed. Weapon and armor durability loss. That sounds really good. We'll do carrying capacity because that's a good idea. Journal. Do I have any botch? No botch missions. No completed missions. Stranger in a strange land. Okay, that's a lot of... all the basics. There. Cool. Let's explore the ship a little bit. Or not. I think I need
Due
power.
to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Okay, Ada. Okay.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And
Door
if
was
this ship
open.
is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Yeah, no. You got it wrong. I'm a ship safety inspector.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Take care. Oh, man. This game has been likened to, like, Fallout in space. And while I like the Fallout games, I do like the idea of Fallout in space much, much better. Goodness. Gotta get a little better at the combat here. Which I'm sure I'll get better at the combat eventually. At least we can hope combat will improve with with time. With time, yes. I mean, I could then again, I could always. Wow, that that looks good. That looks actually really good. My word. PS4 graphics not too bad. I don't have a normal double jump, just the jump back.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Oh. So, this is not going to be one of those to where we... I don't know how we're going to play this game. All I do know is that one of my main goals... Because I know a little about this game. I did play it a little bit when it first came out. So I know a little bit about the game, but I know corporations are like really big. They own like colonies and colony workers and territory and space and all that. So, and they're run by the board, quote unquote, the board. So we're gonna be pretty much anti-board. we want to be space pirates, so that's what we're gonna be.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas.
I don't.
Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Uh-huh.
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
I'm sure you'll figure out something. I'm not collecting burial fees. Do you want to end your years in luxury and comfort? Do you dream of walking beneath the vaulted arches of Byzantium? Early retirement is finally here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. Selection for the early retirement process is by lottery. Winners enjoy an all-expenses paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halcyon. Steel spades. I don't want your spades or your shovels. I do want that stuff, though. As long as nobody sees me taking it. Let's see. From the Inhumers Association. Your subscription to the Inhumers Association newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now, and we'll throw in a copy of our newest publication, Shovels, Gazette, and Quarterly. Edgewater, comfort, spacious plots. Alright, so it's just basic, like, stuff. Okay, cool. Let's get to the actual town then, shall we? I'll fix the stream alert later.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler. They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
Okay.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here for everyone's sake. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Jesus. Yeah. This is why we're anti-corporation in this game.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Wow.
Company ammo! No prisoners! Serves you right, dissident!
What the fuck was that? You doing okay over here? Alright. A barber shop.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
That's fucking rude.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Why would you become a barber? If you don't like... Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. Jesus. Thank you. This is why we don't let the corporations take over. Right? The barber and the mortician.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you.
I don't know you. You're right, you don't. That was rude of me. I'm sorry. I had a flashback to Bobby Hill. It is a poor combo. Not only is it a poor combo, but for the barber and the mortician to also be somebody who is a germaphobe.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice beverage dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches.
Jesus.
Anyway, enough about them.
Now that's an
What
insult.
can I do for you? Coming right up.
That is an insult if I've ever heard one. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Also, just sell all my junk currently equipped. Excuse me. Repair. So if I sell this... Ah, okay. Cool. Insufficient bits. Okay. Can I... Nice. It's an interesting headpiece. Alright. Let's get out of here. Whoops. Okay, so that's it. Gotcha. Oh. Hello, sir.
Talking to the good vicar always lifts up my spirits.
Vicar Max.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text.
I see.
If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
A handsome sum, you say?
I do appreciate you hearing me out. And, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M'Bakono handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Fair enough. Ah, the cannery.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Oh, man.
Please, Holcomb, I'm explain this. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting Saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I have no idea what it is.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
That would be the logical thing that I would think. Or like other creatures and stuff, just not fish.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
You think it's bodies?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
Oh, I see.
The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
All right, Parvati. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support, their skills enhance your skills, and they increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the Inspiration skill. Learn more about your companions in the Companion Ledger. Stuff, fool. You, yeah.
Hey, ma'am. Can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just... Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Uh-huh.
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does
Right.
its job quiet-like.
Mm-hmm.
If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced.
I see.
The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Right.
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Wow. That sucks.
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words.
Fair
If
enough.
Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It just... It don't seem right to me, ma'am. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Yeah, but that's the whole thing. We wouldn't have lights to see or heat and power to cook. They'd be at the mercy of marauders, making them come back to town. That's why he wants it done.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's
I
what
mean,
my
that's
dad
fair.
used to say anyways.
Fair enough, Pavardi, fair enough. You've convinced me. Let's go talk to the vicar. But we'll have to do that in a few minutes because we've hit our hour mark. So we will return here in a few minutes after we take a little break to stretch, walk around, get some more water, and we'll be right back.
Where are we headed? Hey, take your time.
All right. Whew. Let's go talk to the vicar.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Well, it's the approximation of a church, so I'd expect so.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance. Please get it. What would you like to discuss?
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
Nope.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb?
Yes.
Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't
That's
imagine
rude.
what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
I don't.
Have you? These people need something. Anything they can grasp to survive. Delving into the metaphysical minutiae of the grand plan would be nonsense to them, if not worse. My apologies. The townsfolk are having a tough time of it, and it's been difficult for me to enrich their lives. They are good people. It is just difficult to reach them.
Alright. Well, we talked to the vicar. He gave us platitudes, so I hope that made you feel better. And we're gonna be on our way. N-rays are an exotic effect discovered in the 20th century. N-rays attack, cause internal damage to a target, which then radiates them with more N-rays. Pristine items are more than shiny. They have more durability and are worth more to vendors. Blocking, leaping, and using tactical dilation are the best ways to safely close distance against enemies with a gun. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look, spicy water, or spicy rocks.
Down they go! Woohoo! Nice work!
Spicy rocks. Kane Van Arker, Spacer's Choice, ethological assignment to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study Terrarae mating habits. The female Terraraes leave their nesting area in the morning and return to in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. Then they build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Gerald, if you're reading this, I'm done waiting for you. Collect my things and meet me at the next site, and don't be late. I expect punctuality from my assistants. Well, I don't think he's going to be making it. Is this a Terrarae? This is a Terrarae. Ooh, I don't have very much ammo. It's fine, I've got a bunch of ammo for my pistol. Let's get back up onto the road. Wonder what's over here. I wonder. Are there more Marauders? Oh, there are more. There are more Marauders. Marauders have ammunition, and ammunition is what I need. Can I nail the headshot? Whoa! Oh, thank you, Vivardi. You helped so much. I was gonna die. I was not prepared. So what were these Marauders searching for? Spacer's Choice, I see. A nice little bar area. I just got the letter today. Culprit ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it and don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Level up. We're gonna level up our ranged. Let's level this up. Get our intimidate up to 30. Can I? No, I can't. Stealth and sneak. Lockpick, hack. Let's get sneak up to 15. Okay. No more perks. Okay. Logs. Okay, cool. My armor isn't exactly the best right now either. Armor parts. Let's see here. I must disagree with your theories about Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all the other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Fair, I guess. I think I missed one here. I did. Of course, I'd never dispute the Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high costs of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power. Interesting. Lore, story, backgrounds. Background information. Nice. Oh. Criminal activity. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, and murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen doing these activities. I mean, I will do my best. Right, Pavarti? See here. Let's put on some armor. Oh, that's way better armor. That's a way better helmet, too. Interesting. Let's give you that helmet. There we go. Now we're in a little bit of a better situation, right? Right? Yeah. Alright. Let's continue on our way. Oh, another part of this town. Which means more marauders. We got some more of our heavy ammunition. Yep, there they are over there.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, we've come out this far, so... Oh shit, I did. So, I have no idea what he's even supposed to be saying. Ow. You okay, Pavarti?
We did it!
Hopefully there's some good stuff in here. Or stuff I can sell at least. I wish there was a fucking flashlight or something. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, all games need lanterns. Or something to the lantern effect.
Coming! Get away! Nice one!
Let's see here. No. Of course not. Of course not. I get it. I understand. Good. Getting and collecting heavy ammo is good. We need heavy ammo. We love to see heavy ammo. Nice. That is a little bit twitchy. They are very useful. They make the light thing, or they make the dark things bright. It's very useful to have a lantern. What is that? I believe it was a landmine. Let's see here. Okay, that's just normal. Okay. 9, not gonna beat that 17. Okay. Moving along, more marauders.
I'm ready for this. That's the last of them.
That it was, Pavarti. You doing okay? Oh, I mean, like... I mean, it goes a long way. Things that are taken for granted, like a functional lantern to see when things get dark. Goes a long way for, like, quality of life in games. Another small town for me to wipe out marauders in? Or have I been here already and just went the long way around? I don't think I've been here yet. I have not. Take all the things. I mean, depending on the setting, like, I would take a flashlight here. In this setting, give it full marks because, you know, just flashlight should be here. But also, if they had a lantern, I would take a lantern as well. And I wouldn't even complain. I'd be like, yeah, makes sense. I see it. Lanterns always fit in. Oh look, the botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Oh, I'll give you trouble if you want it. Which you just said you didn't, so I don't know. That didn't make any sense. I apologize.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I don't know you.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Good for you, Grace.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go on. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Now, there are two things I can say at this point. A, unless marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places. Or, don't worry about it, I'll find her. Now, I gravitate towards don't worry, I'll find her because I like being a helpful person. But unless marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places is hilarious. Don't worry. Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Honest.
Alright. If these were corpse people, that is 100% fair. You were right. If it was corpse people If it was corpos, that'd be a different story. We're gonna just go ahead and switch over and do the Zoe stuff. That way we can be all friendly-like and not have any aggravations. It was a good. It was such a good option. But you're right. You're right. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat, bandits of the wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adeline's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime too. Everybody loves Adrenatime, even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Well. Oh dear. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, did I hate the Veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happens to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps. Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenatime, and suddenly you're committing larceny. Goodness, Terror on Monarch, with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. Yeah, I'm taking that. That's mine now. Oh. Huh. This store's looking a little worse for wear, huh? She does seem very, like...
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout, too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Cool. I'm gonna sell you these bunch of nanners. How about, oh no, I bought a bunch of nanners. I didn't want to buy a bunch of nanners. Sell this to you, sell that to you, sell this to you. Take some fish sticks, take your bunch of nanners back. Keep the weapon parts. Keep the energy cells, keep the armor parts. Heavy ammo. Ooh, an assault rifle. Might want to switch up. Journaling is dead in space. Well, writing it down on paper would probably be which would be more like dead in space. Ooh, shiny. Except that costs way more money than I have. Oh, I can repair
Something I
my
can help you
stuff
with?
you?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Yeah, right on your corporation sanctioned tablet. I thought I sold you. Okay. 180, 215. Takes heavy ammo. Yep, nice. Yeah, absolutely zero. Wait, I can talk to the chicken? Alright. So at least we have a lead. So let's go look for Zoe, see if we can spot the Zoester. Bandit Queen Zoe. Oh. Did I check this? I did not. I mean, Zoe apparently didn't go very far. You could have walked down the road. What is it?
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that. Nice one! No encore?
Wow.
Hello,
you crossed them
Zoe.
all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on
Exactly.
the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Privacy not guaranteed.
I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Mm-hmm. Natural charisma.
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. Stop trying to run away with bandits. They're not good people. Or with marauders. Find yourself a nice bandit war chief or something, but marauders, you can do better than marauders. Right. He did say journaling, like nobody journals, but people write shit down in like emails and private messages and shit all the time. I mean, we've been on this planet for like all of what, an hour, and we've looked at people's computers and found evidence of journaling. So I don't know, maybe he's just not exactly all there in the dome piece.
What is it?
You got a real irritated problem.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me.
No, I did do your job for you.
Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
Good.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
You didn't actually pay me. I got experience, but that's not monetary value. I can't sell my experience. I mean, I guess I could. But that's just working. Give me money.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcome.
Oh, I got a
here.
bolter pistol.
Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned.
I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Don't play into my hero complex.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
And the down is just off?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I mean, I do want to take down the corpse. And this would be a good way to stick it to him, but we also have to consider all the things that go along with that as well. You know, because if we do that, then we're basically turning off an entire town. Like, not just like a little settlement out into the waste doing whatever they want, but an actual town full of people. They have sick people, healthy people, they have doctors and all this shit, and you're just turning off that town and forcing people to survive out in the wilds is not exactly a fair thing to do. You know what I'm saying? I do. I need a power converter. I mean, fair. They did just, like, give me the code. I mean, this is a tiny little town, too. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do at this point
Zoe
is.
says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
Uh-huh. Did she now?
Fresh off the limb.
Yes, item repair, good. Weapon parts, energy cells, armor parts, light assault rifle. Sell that, sell this, sell that. Bolter pistol, could be pretty good. We'll repair it. $110 versus $137. This takes energy. Oh, cool. We can have both our guns. Light, heavy energy weapon. Nice. It might... You're right. It'll help... It should help turn some people, but you never know how people are gonna react.
Home is where the heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally.
If they could just get along.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Who? What? Who is Thomas that used to follow you around before he left the Is this Thomas?
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Nope. Pavardi, what the fuck was that? Who? This guy? No, this is Stefan. You lost your mind a little bit there, Pavardi. Your loot is my loot too. And whenever I go out, the loot will scream and shout. May the eternal bless of my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from my life at Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Most of the soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm gonna need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of Saltina lingering on my tongue day in and day out. I want something fresh, something grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Experimentation notes. I am hereby... Let me make them go back to the Corp Town. Yeah. I'm hereby repurposing the Botanical Lab from its original concept as a gear in the soulless automation of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all of Spacer's Choice products, it's cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavors. Whoops. Flora are living things, as sensitive to their environment as breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crops in the region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhuman people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhuman power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. This tower is soil. It's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials just as nature intended. Alright. Oh, is this Thomas here? Hey!
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I'll pay you for every pad you bring me. If, by some miracle, you can bring me the full set, I'll give you something pretty I've been saving for a lucky day. Would you? I'd be grateful. What's on your mind?
I want to know where the third one is.
Oh, I can swap out a water filter or charge up a battery and go on pretending I know what I'm doing. But the moment I'm asked to do any real engineering, I'm in trouble. Couple months. I owe them my life.
Alright, so is this workbench working? Okay, it is. Alright, so let's see here. What does it do? Oh yeah, definitely. No mods for that. Geographic scanner increases range at which yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, so... let's see if we can find all the I don't know where the third one is, and neither does he, and I didn't ask because I missed it. I guess I could probably ask Vicar Max. He might know. Books are kind of his thing. Thought I was in here already, but apparently I missed some stuff. I'd like to get all three. Oh, whoa. So that's the energy plant. Okay. Alright, okay. We're not gonna do that just yet. Here we go! I don't know why that thing had so much stuff on it. You okay, Bavardi? You were having a bit of trouble there, it looked like. I don't know why that thing had so much stuff on it. And it was a named enemy, which was weird. More marauders? Oh man, the residents got worked over here. Oh, wait a minute.
We made it!
Sorry, Pavardi. That was my fault. I mean, I'm sure that was from somebody that it ate, but like... Alright, well, we are at the 2-hour mark, so we are gonna go ahead and... Yeah, why not? Why not? We could use a melee weapon at some point, I assume. So we're gonna go ahead and take a break right now, and we'll return in just a little bit. Alright. We are back in action. See if we can't find one of these little the engineering books for our friendo. During the 23rd century, the skip drive was invented, sparking another space race as corporations began exploring and claiming space. Oh, Jesus. Total disintegration. Space. Space. Some things you can do can make your companions tougher, give them better armor. Yeah, I gotta get better armor first. Oh, but I can give Vardy a better weapon. It does look like that is your melee. Okay, that's fine. Give you a rifle so you can actually... And then when we find some better armor, we'll hook you up. Okay, Vardy? Just dust piles. An antique saber. Pretty cool. Interesting. Sentry saber. Armor bits. I don't know where I picked up the key for this, but I'm glad I had it. Medical kit. Stun baton. One of those is nice. Very nice. Oh, I don't have enough hack. Feast your eyes on the great frilled Mantiqueen. Oh, yeah. Canids. Anglers. Fish. Well, somebody was sending people out this way. Messages to everyone. The keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this Mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees, as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers, Ltd. Sawed-off shotgun. Hey, now. .215. I like my bolter pistol. This uses light. 173, 110. Yeah, we'll switch the pistol out if it uses light ammo. The Wildlife Extermination Agency. 4 and 13. How much does your helmet do? 9. We'll give you a better helmet, at least. A vending machine. Nice. Sell. See, get rid of this thing. Those are unnecessary. Alright. Keep the important stuff. So. It's not the best choice, but it is Spacer's choice. Weapon parts. Did it say something about a second floor? I thought I saw a second floor. How do I get upstairs? There. The stairs, probably. That would be my guess. Ooh, we got the first one. Probably the stairs. You're right. I should have gone up the stairs first. Light ammo. I mean, that was my fault for not paying attention to the fact that there are fucking stairs there. It's like, how do I get upstairs? The stairs. Alright. Well, now that we've done that, Monarch. I don't... Animal... Indigenous fauna chart 1. Upstairs is usually up some stairs. That's true. But then again, I have been... Up until yesterday, I was playing Elden Ring a lot, and a lot of times upstairs was actually a ladder, not stairs.
Huh? You hiding?
We can handle this!
Fair enough. My guy, you okay? I am really hurt. Ooh. Sometimes it's up ladder. Oh man. As long as it's not up dog. Alright. We gotta go back to town so that we can get the other whatchamacallit, and then we'll talk to the vicar, seeing how he knows about books. Perhaps he knows where the last mechanic book is. I also probably shouldn't have gone in this door. Seeing how I had to lockpick my way in. Oh. I mean, I would much prefer up ladder than up dog. Oh no. No. What is this clip? Okay, so the jitters. Okay. That's that, yeah. Like I said, this game is very attributed to like being like Fallout in space. So there's probably gonna be a lot of that shock cannon. So glad nobody's looking at me right now, taking all their good stuffs. Oh, sprats. I think we found out what they're putting in the salt tuna. Fair enough. I mean, I was just making that as a general statement. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I've been convinced. I'm shutting this town down. As big as it is, and as much safety as the walls can provide, this place isn't really a good place. Unless we can depose what's his name.
Well, science. But it still happens.
Yeah, if I can depose what's his name?
I mean, if you need it, okay.
Thanks, Pavarti. Also gonna take this bypass shunt. And this one as well. And take all that stuff, because that's useful. Don't need any of that.
Open up a can of something.
Nah, but thank you, Pavarti.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here.
I don't know what would give you that impression.
If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Thanks, Pavarti.
I'm not coming out here.
Ow!
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Cool. There is indeed fall damage. Yes. Alright.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Just don't let the boss catch you saying you don't know what you're doing with yourself. The constabulary was not what I was looking for. And I'm gonna get as much value out of this town before I turn the power off as possible, because, you know, that's a good thing to do.
Wonder if it's right there.
Now, where is... Aha. I haven't found your book yet, but I need you to help me find another book.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Not yet.
Please. A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
Well, you're not going to help me find my book. Okay, fine. There's supposed to be one in town. Is it in here? Apparently it's in here. Not up this high, though.
My offer remains standing should you... Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that, and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. but it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble.
But you
Spacer's
didn't try
Choice
to
Saltuna
change.
is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint.
And spearmint. Alright, so you're totally useless. Okay. I don't know if Pavardi is really gonna enjoy the fact that that I'm about to turn off her town, though. He did kind of just eat the boot. He stuffed it all the way in his mouth, and there's no going back. He's He is one with the boot. Symptoms of infection have now reached critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. God, alright, you know what? I don't like being here. I hope Pavardi doesn't get all upset if we turn the power off to this town. So we found 2 of those books. I don't know where else to look for the last book. For what's his name. I did check Pavardi's house, and she didn't have it. Hello, friendo.
I don't want any trouble.
I don't want to give you any trouble.
You've got Adrena time? How? No, I don't want to know. Could be you stole it. Could be you're trying to test me. See if I'm gonna violate company policy. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
I wanted to help. Why? Oh, God, companies.
Spacer's Choice takes care of its own.
Let's see here. Fistful of digits. Hopefully, on our way to kill all these bounties, we'll find the book we need. Alright, where are they? Oh, that's not bad. We can do that.
I used to skip rocks in the river until Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
Unlicensed terraforming.
She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
We're just gonna leave that alone. Oh, but I need to come through here. Just don't Don't. Time to go, time to go, time to go. There we go. Birdie Cotton. There we go. Thanks for all your stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Nice, nice.
Coming! Not even a scratch!
I would sure hope not. Well, unfortunately, our missing book wasn't here. The hunters are fine. It's the the big ones that are the problem. What's over here? An abandoned settlement. That could be where the book is that I need. You never know. I should have asked, and then... Unfortunately... the option to ask got taken away. Oh, what the fuck? Whew. See. Oh, I sold the hunting rifle. Because I didn't even pay attention to what I had. See, do you sell ammunition? You do.
Where are we headed?
Whoa.
That's on account of how I never met her.
That is a wicked design on your face there, Pavarti.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda. Thomas always listened to me. Never said I was odd, never tried to... I just want to think of him like that. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants. I'd like to do that for him.
Fair enough. I wasn't meaning to initiate that conversation, but I guess, you know, it's a good thing we had it. Oh, another hunting rifle. That's good. Alright. Still not good enough armor, huh? Whoop. I don't know if I want to part with it just yet. I mean, I do use my energy pistol more than I use my assault rifle. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. It just comes off cold to me, is all.
Fair. Apparently I can't. Apparently I'm really good at missing conversation parts. Yeah. Sealed. I can't unseal it. Alright, well. This is unfortunate. More stuff to sell for credits because You know? Credits are good. Alright, well, I guess we're out of here. Hopefully our next destination will have what we are looking for. Or it might be at the power plant. I mean, that's always an option. Okay. Give me all your stuff, thank you. Cane and tail. Give me your stuff. Give me this stuff. That stuff, give me this stuff too. Take that, I'll take this. You have nothing on you. You have some stuff, I'll take that. Oh hey, more stuff. Gotta love stuff. I'm running out of energy ammo. That's not fantastic. Also not what we're looking for. Alright, alright. Well.
Where are we headed?
Sorry, got a little distracted there. We are heading to our next mission. Oh, we have a level up. That's right. Let's see. Get long guns up to 35. Can I? Still can't. Okay. Get our dialogue up. Nice, nice. Our lockpick and hack up. Get our tech up. Might as well get that up as well. Pravarti has leveled up. So we can give her a increase your engineering, threat generated. Down threat, up threat, healthy. You need more health, because you seem to take a lot of damage, and I have not found new armor for you yet. But we may have just found new armor. There you go. 9 is better than 7. Alright, on to our next enemy. Oh, hey. Can I... Oh, nope. I've glitched. Okay, whew. I broke the system there for a second. Fall damage. I keep forgetting there's fall damage. Which I should, you know that there's fall damage. There's always fall damage. Except for Hollow Knight, in which there isn't. Leather boa. Alright. Oh, no. This way. Yep, this way. Okay. Make sure I got everything out of here. Ooh. More energy cells, yeah. Nice.
Not a peep for me.
That sounded far more terrifying than it was supposed to be, I suppose.
Here we go. Nice one.
Well, Pravarti's down. Whoa. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Whew. That was rough. Almost didn't make that. There's a lot more of you than I was expecting. I believe I've been here already. The scrap mechanical nobody got put on. pop that open. Very nice. Take that.
Come on. Incoming! Attack! Attack! Wow, not even a scratch. Down they go.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Excuse me. Alright, well, we got all of them. Cool. Landmines. Alright, let's head back to town. Can I? Fast travel? I can. Fuck yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, all right. Let's go turn in our bounties, collect our fare fees, collect our fee.
Something to report?
Yeah.
Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed.
Thank you.
You are, of course, entitled to a reward for assisting in the apprehension of any contraband. Your compensation and your receipt. Spacer's Choice wishes you a productive shift.
500 credits? Hell yeah.
Medical treatment by Anti-Cleo's products is strictly prohibited under Spacer's Choice company policy. I distribute this medicine to our workers, and we're all complicit in a crime.
Oh.
Of course it makes sense. Spacer's Choice company regulations have been designed to fall within acceptable margins of sensibility.
But that's not the...
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
500 fucking bits? What the hell?
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable.
Yeah.
I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma.
Yeah.
Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Junior Deputy's badge.
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That... didn't...
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working.
wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Everybody likes Adrenatime. It is the finest medical drug ever developed by Spacer's Choice. Much better than that crap Anti-Cleo pedals. Right. Sure, a little too much Adrenatime can bring out the violent animal in you, but if overdosing on Adrenatime turns you into a lunatic, you have only yourself to blame. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of Adrenatime.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Alright, that's it. That's all I got. Thank you. No open bounties, all closed bounties. Okay, cool.
Wish we had some better rations.
At least you got your health.
Three-hour mark. You are correct. It is the 3-hour mark. So we will take a break. And we shall return just momentarily. In a moment.
Hey, take your time. Ready when you are. Where are we headed?
All right, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Ooh, shiny. Blood on stick. Blood on stick. Oh my god. 133.56. I need to work on... I need to get these repaired. Grenade launcher. Tactical shotgun. Oh my. This also uses light ammo. Right, I need to switch weapons. That's why I got out of my menu. Tactical shotgun. Nice. Now let's see if we can find Parvati's shop real quick so that we can repair our weapons and armor.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing.
Yes. And then we need to repair... Oh, can we not repair the plasma gun? Oh, we can't repair the plasma gun. That's going to be an issue in the future. I don't have the skills. I see. We're going to put on this power armor, which will give us better stuff. Let's break down this and that, this and that and this, and this one and that one and this and that. Oh, we do have a new bolter pistol, I guess, so that's cool. Let's modify our tactical shotgun, the Fun Time barrel, and yeah, that's nice. Let's, yeah. Increase body armor and helmet armor ratings against physical damage. Cool. Nice. Alright, so where are we going? Next is out. Current mission is Now Comes the Power. Abandoned outpost, abandoned industrial, botanical. Something is there. Vending machine. Ah, that's what that is. A vendor or a vending machine. Okay. Landing site, Marauder encampment. Still haven't found his book either. Let's see if we can't find his journal real quick. Terror on Monarch. 12 amazing episodes with Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. Tune in on your serial provider of choice. All right. What is that? That looks interesting. Oh, hey, look, a cave. Take all this stuff. Go ahead.
Easy.
Alright. We retrieve the journal. So we can return to the vicar now. But we might as well do the power while we're here. Nice.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Did you now? Well, lucky you, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing.
Let's end this quick.
A veritable bunch of enemies down.
Oh, incoming! Everyone all right?
I like this shotgun. It's tactical. There are so many ways in here. Interesting. I thought I saw... I did. There we go. Nice. Oh. Hello, friend.
Hi.
I know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff.
Get ready. Great work.
Nice. More weapon parts. All good stuff. Security logs inaccessible. Attention. Scheduled security updates are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update. It's not the best fence, but it is a fence. Agreed. Okay. There you are. Now, there was another one somewhere? No? Oh, a vending machine. That's useful. We can sell off all this stuff we don't need. Nope, we need those energy cells. Auto mag. Handgun, light ammo. 180. I like my tactical shotgun though. Buy energy. Buy ammo, because having ammo is good, and having more than enough ammo is more than good. To the geothermal plant. Okay. More. More.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Me too.
Don't mess with us.
Ladder. Unlock office door. Messages. Miss Braden. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your last quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while the most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-effective power to the entire region. Miss Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the Greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing/canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Committee has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Wow. That was awfully nice of them to do. Yeah, right?
Sleeping.
Yeah. I had to borrow your copy of Young Spacer's Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering. I needed to the reference. Return the copy to the repair bay. Alright, there we go. Chaos everywhere. Mechanics gone haywire. Gunfire. Hearing some screams. Oh law, I think it's someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee for my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, so now we know where the last one is. So before we turn off the power, or before we switch the power, we're going to do that mission. And then return to the Vicar Max. This is not what I'm looking for. Find the repair bay. Down there. Okay, cool. Over here? Nope. Over here. Down over here. Okay. I see that you're profitable as compared to our other ventures. We would like to amend this. Yes. It does seem kind of like how it was, doesn't it? I just want to fly. Unlock doors. Personal files. Chester Higgins again. That whole head. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with the property. Just in case, reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Companies been replacing our guards with automechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but automechanicals never will. I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worse has happened. Mechanicals have gone crazy. Locked myself down here. Just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut the things down. Will delete this entry if I ever return. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Spacer's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. And anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations endangered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, I had the passcode. Cool. Oh. Yes, I am. I have a bad feeling about this place. I have no idea what I just did. Nice. Coffee is good. Alright. I spaced off there for a second. Oh. Hey. I think it's volume 3. I think I need something to read down in the pit. Come on, guys. I ain't got no problem with spats. Skill too low. I don't have the passcode yet. I checked all these already? Nope. And I flipped this switch for some reason. It was a switch. I saw it and I flipped it.
Away, Phantom.
I see.
Go away, Phantom.
I am not a phantom.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
There we go!
Can't use while in combat. Am I still in combat? I guess I am.
Look at us!
There we go.
Running a security patrol.
On them all.
Now we got them all to Varty. What was the purpose of this room? Was something up here? Oh, a thingy. Is this a switch I can flip? It is. Again, I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm sure I'm making my life easier somehow. A little too much creamer. Can happen sometimes. Indeed it can. Nope. Okay. Whew. Ooh, a switch. Must flip all the switches. Do 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 do. Get away! It almost sounds like there's a person in here.
You're not real. You're not real.
I would beg to differ.
Just leave me alone.
If I'm not real, I can't hurt you. If I am real, I can hurt you.
Get away!
Oh, hello there.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
I wonder if switches have preference. Yes, they do.
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You really shouldn't be eating sprats.
Of course. Sprats are an excellent source for my daily recommended intake of mercury. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Okay.
What's eating you? Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Cysty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Oh, before. Definitely before. Cysty Pig tycoonery was the apex of my long and storied career. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Persuade or intimidate? Persuade... Intimidate. Persuade. Intimidate.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
He was a Sprat Wrangler.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Thank you. Alright, we leveled up. So let's see, we want heavy weapons 35. Might as well get long guns to 40. Oh, our heavy armor is gonna make our sneak and stuff way down. Ooh. Try and give it some buff. Let's see. Let's get ourselves some health. That sounds like a great plan. Alright, then we can return here and return here. Let's turn off the bots so that when we return we don't have to shoot anymore, even though I want to keep shooting the bots. You know, it'd be better if you guys had stairs instead of ladders. Just saying. Like, stairs are great. I mean, I also do enjoy a ramp, so there is that. I don't even remember where the, hey. Where the robot control panel is. I think it's through there. There we go, modify behavior. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta get out of here. Go return our books to where they need to go, and then we'll come back and change how the power is laid out here. Yes. Fast travel here. Give Tommy Boy his books on engineering. We'll go give the Vicar his book. Then we'll turn off the power to Spacer's Choice City #1.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was.
I appreciate you going through all that trouble. One data pad's enough to guide me down my newfound path. Just remember, I got something saved for you if you find me all 3. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself.
Maybe.
2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. That's a complete set.
Yeah.
All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Electrocharged surface? Nice. I gotta go now, Tommy. Alright, look. This armor is really nice, and it's really, really good. It defends us, but, my word. No. But it limits our ability. So we're gonna give Parvati the heavy armor. And we're gonna take the normal armor. Yeah, a turn in all option would have been great. Insufficient weapon parts. Okay. Yeah, it really would be nice, wouldn't it? Just frickin' here, take all the stuff, please. Ooh, I repaired that. It didn't get repaired all the way. I gotta be careful of that. And then we go back to Edgewater, give Vicar Max his book.
And your rations yet?
There we go. Hey, bud.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yeah.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha. I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Uh-huh.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan.
Oh.
I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing.
Jesus.
All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
French still exists, yeah.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
No.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
I mean, admittedly, this is gonna be a little different. Because as much as I'm, like, anti-corporation, most of the time... Well, I guess I can't say that, because... Can I Okay, I guess I can't fast travel to it. Whatever. We're... The first couple times I played this, I normally end up being anti-corporation, but for some reason, I always turn the power on back to the big city. So this is going to be interesting seeing it go the other way, because there is stuff that happens afterwards. Like when she returns to the town, there's still like stuff you can do as part of that quest, but I've never just straight up taken power away from the bigger city before. So this is going to be interesting. It's new. It's going to be fun. I like finding out new stuff and doing new things. That way. I went the wrong way around this city. I've not discovered this junkyard yet, even though I'd been here. Oh man. You know how nice this is? Like, I'm just straight running. Like, I'm not waiting for my fucking stamina bar to recharge, or can wait for my character to catch their breath. I'm just straight... Pavardi. This is why you have a gun, Pavardi, so you don't have to get into a fist fight, okay? Oh, man. I really wish I could charge my phone closer to my PlayStation rather than all the way at the computer. That's fine. We'll take a longer break here in a little bit. Oh, we did just hit the 4-hour mark. I want to switch the power. And then we'll switch the power. We'll finish up this quest and get the ship prepared. We'll finish up this quest, and then we'll take a bit longer of a break, and then we'll come back.
Once we do this, there's no going... Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Yeah, I didn't get that impression from her either. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There's an option I haven't seen. What option am I missing? Oh, yes, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right.
I can't stop thinking of Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright when they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
Okay. Fair. Well, now we've got to go deal with the consequences of our actions. We can only hope. Or this could be very bad for us. One way or another, where it's too late now. I did not make a pre-save for this decision, so we have to stick with it. No matter how it turns out. Why are you doing this? Thank you. I would also like to believe that this is a good choice, but we'll have to wait and see. Excuse me. I can hear a crowd of people.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything. I'll order my guards to stand
Intimidation.
down. Take what you came for and then leave us be. Stand down, all of you. We're...
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. Not just sprats, canned sprats.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Oh, man. I hope that was a good choice. I don't know what's going to happen now. But that was the end of the mission, so... Their lives are in their own hands now. I mean... yeah.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
I better not, Parvati.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
You're an adorable dork, Parvati. Max?
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
I don't know how to respond to that.
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
She's just so cute and excited. Yeah, reminds me of somebody. And Ada being a homicidal AI is also interesting. I have all the cool stuff. Alright. That room is sealed. That's sealed, that's sealed, that's sealed.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So,
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, yeah, let's not jump over that. Fall damage is a thing.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. It is a great AI.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time.
Oh, really?
I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Phineas?
Transmission ended.
Call.
If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
All right, well. Got the holographic shroud. Previous not silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite cereals. This is all collectible stuff. Except for the shiny servos.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
I plan on that. Although we will collect things from places that will go up. It's time for our character to sleep. And we're going to be taking an extra long break. Because this is going to be an extra long episode. And need to charge the phone and stuff like that. So, yes. Thank you for joining me up until this point. And we will return here in a little bit. Alright, hello, and welcome back. Thank you for sticking with me through that little bit of a longer break there. What do we need? What do we need? Let's up our stealth, our hack. Let's get lockpick up to 30. That should be nice. Persuade's at 40. There we go. And let's get... We'll drop another into our tech. Alright. I don't want to look at your face. You can wear that. Alright. Here we go once again. All the doors should be opening. Hey, look! It's a robot. This is not a petunia. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. Modern steel, wrench, and you. Thank you for the ammo. Full of modified tools with unique mechanic arrangements. The first wrench my dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Oh, this is Parvati's room. A stern, older man with warm eyes. Parvati's father. Guessing, yep, this is Vicar Max's room. Hope you enjoy that dome piece, my friend. Quite a few rooms here. Alright. Time to pick our new destination. Olympus, Tartarus, Scylla, Eridanos, those are all... So we're gonna go, yep, mission takes us to the Groundbreaker. Welcome to the system map. Yep.
Nation reached, the Groundbreaker.
Thank you, Ada.
Can we chat? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson. I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Fair point.
Gosh, no, Captain. I aim to stay so long as I'm welcome. I figured Junlei and I could confabulate over wireless, or by message.
I see.
And maybe when we put into Groundbreaker, I could stop by to visit her sometimes. But only when you don't need me with you. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
All right. Do. So far, so good, I think. I mean, we've been doing all right. Welcome to the Groundbreaker.
Up in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
You're adorable, Pavarti.
That's not the point. This hat would just knock out one of my work.
Parvati. Not Parvati. Not Pavarti. Parvati.
Got it. Inside voices.
All right, cool. Not where we want to be.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification,
Phonetics
please.
are hard, yeah.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
I
Now,
wonder
hold
what I
on.
could
This
have
isn't
done.
the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
I see.
You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Of course. What am I to you but the guy who's got his eye on your ship?
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Can we talk?
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
What? What do you want?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch.
Mm-hmm.
All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Uh-huh.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
I have to think about that.
Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
You're not stealthy, bro. Oh, repair. Doesn't really need repair. Okay, cool. You've got stuff I want, but I can't take it from you. Is there more stuff hidden around here? Well, I'll take all of that. Okay. Excuse me.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
And unemployed, my god. Sounds a lot like today's society, doesn't it? Or if you don't have a job, you're kind of worthless.
Lots of unsavory types about.
Corporate overlords dictating on every move and maneuver.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. What ain't I got?
See. Okay.
We've got a fight on our hands.
I'm ready for this.
The fuck were those? Manta pillars?
Thank you,
Oh,
stranger.
God.
Shit, ain't that a relief?
Do you like to come out of
You
there?
have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again, friend. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Hey, let's not be hasty. Here, I've got a few bits on me. Take it. Just take
Thank
it,
you.
and we'll forget this ever happened, yeah?
Yeah. God damn. None of that really sells for good. I don't need any of that. Energy cell, light ammo. What's this? I'll take that. Hello, chef. Hello, chef.
This is Halcyon News.
Cool. Exploration pays off in the form of credits.
Move along.
Okay. You had a name and everything. I thought you were supposed to talk to. Oh no, they're just marked out.
A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and tea.
No, I need to go this way. Hey, look, it's another one of your friends.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Fair enough.
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have. So, have a look.
Just sells the helmets. How much are you selling this for? Not bad. Give the vicar actually something to fucking wear other than this hat. There you go. Now you look like a actual person. You should seriously consider better security. Bye, have a good time.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Something I can help you. Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Are they?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker.
Oh, that does actually sound pretty
we are
bad.
dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Fair enough.
Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
Yes.
See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
Not you, not you.
I hope those automats get here.
Oh, there you are.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Fair enough.
Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You
Okay.
look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
I'm an outlaw. I can't leave anything alone, can I? You. That's weird.
I tell you, it's a good thing I'm not bleeding out. I've gotten faster service. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Alright, I gotta talk to this guy.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold.
The board. Organized, efficient, competent.
Advertisement.
Well, mostly.
I think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
Corporate township.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
Oh, could you tell?
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells. He tells me he will soon. I impound his ship. He explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places.
That's right.
There. I've removed the flag from your ship.
Thank
I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go... Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table?
No.
Well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me.
It is.
Is there anything else I might help you with?
No. Goodbye now.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Ooh.
This is Halcyon News.
Thought there'd be more.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Statistics don't lie. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later.
Parvati.
Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
No.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good.
Parvati seems to like you, so oops. We'll get it done.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens are...
Did I not? I did.
Often asked why there aren't enough new faces in the House of Incompetence.
Let's go.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time
Excuse
to feed
me?
the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
Incoming!
Right there!
Oh goodness. I got distracted. Yeah. This guy's weird. What just happened? What happened? I see it wasn't expecting me to die there. It just freaked out. Be a better you with Adrena time. Do. Let's try that again.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? Trouble in
Fuck. goodness. Alright. Oh. Found a flaw in you. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that trigger a flaw. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Physical damage. Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. Receive an extra 25% physical damage and get an extra perk? Sure, I'll take that. See. See here. We need to get our this up. Get that to 30. There we go. Yeah, that's one word for it. You say steal as though these guys weren't just a frickin' group of marauding buttholes.
Smells kind of like old Mess's outflow pipes.
All right.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Yes, we can. Give these back to Junlei. Dissenters and our mists. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Science weapons have weird and useful effects. Raising your determination skill unlocks the ability to do something. Hey, you.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Yep.
Good work. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight
Don't worry, Miss Junlei.
I'm genuine.
Alright. It's never easy, is it? Oh, it's gotta be up.
Wow! Great work!
I mean, it's just work. Do 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 do.
Performing an area sweep now. System alert. Sweep.
There we go.
Done. The temperatures are...
Yes, you caught...
Dude, I don't... You fucked up whatever Junlei was about to say by just being in my way. Wee. Well.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Cool. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, what am I doing right now? I got distracted.
It's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Doubtful. Pretty sure it's pretty believable.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar Gel Flakes and berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Found an ID cartridge to use with the holographic shroud. You'll now be able to be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area.
Hold it right there! What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
What do you think you're doing? I was just leaving. Oh. Your holographic shroud activates, giving you temporary access to restricted areas. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of the interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. Fair.
Is it done?
There it is. Just yank the... Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Hi, guys. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
If you say so.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Uh-huh. Okay. Before we go back there, actually... we should go here.
You see we had a conveyor pull in?
Hey, you got a second?
What do you want?
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by.
Uh-huh.
I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship.
Oh?
Only thing it's missing is me.
You don't say.
What? No. No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy-like. I just want to make a good case for myself.
Uh-huh.
Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Hey, that's good advice. I like the way you think, boss. Besides, not like there's a line of folks standing around hoping to get on your ship. I'm persistent, I'm eager, and I'm showing initiative. What else do you want in your crew? Wow. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
If I do, I'm gonna space you.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you.
You got a crew now.
Don't disappoint me, Felix. You've promised too much. I don't need Vicar Max again until we get to Monarch.
Destination reached. Scylla.
The Scylla landing pad.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here.
There you go. A more powerful weapon.
What happened to him?
Looks like the sort of terrifying place, but gave up halfway.
Whoopsies. Let's see here. Oh, I do. I guess I have a objective marker.
Did I hear?
I need cover! He's coming!
Shit.
Everyone all right?
Oh, I get. They took care of it. I was just absolutely useless in that fight. I think my armor needs to be repaired. I think that's why it's flashing like that. I gotta go that way. What is this? Nice. Way to go, guys. I am proud of you.
Hey, outlaw. You know, you didn't have to shoot me down if you wanted an autograph.
Shut up now, and you might get out of this alive. Can we hurry this up? I want that ship gutted before the primals find it.
Oh, what was that?
That's the last of us!
Whoa, Felix, sorry, my boy. Sup?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat. Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense. Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
If it ain't nailed down, I'm taking it, because you're an ass. Alright, well. That's that. I mean, I guess I could go investigate the town. If there is a town. I don't... Oh, kinda. Well, that's just where my ship is. If you got beef, I got ammunition. Man, everything everywhere wants to kill me, but I am well equipped. Oh, look, all the vending machines in the world. That actually, because our timing is a little off right now, we are going to be taking a break because we took a little bit of a longer break before. That got us up to midnight, so our hour is a bit awkward on the hour. So we're going to be taking a break here, and we'll be back in just a little bit for our last hour. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I don't want to put it down yet. So yeah, we'll be back in just a little bit with some more. Alright. Welcome back. Skill points to be handed out. We need to get our tech up. Let's get engineering to 30 as well. And then we'll get our hack up to 40. And inspire some leadership. Here we go. Felix also has a level. Give you more health. Okay. And then we need to talk to Ada and
Welcome back, Captain.
Parvati.
How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex
Trying to
likely
protect your drink
recorded
from
progress
flies.
notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Fair, Ada. Trying to protect your drink from the flies. Parvati. Parvati. Parvati.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through
Oh?
messages. I
Oh.
got him here on my data pad, and well...
Really?
She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know.
Oh?
It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings.
Oh?
I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Parvati.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it.
That's fine.
It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
So awkward yet adorable, yeah.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Great idea.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the
Full
Groundbreaker,
serious?
I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Fair enough. Don't think I'm ever gonna let go of the fact that you just said full serious. real shiny. And it does a lot of damage. Whew. I wonder what ammo type it takes. Light? We'd have to give up our tactical shotgun. But I like me a shiny. I don't ever do this ever, so here it goes. There's this engine, see? Oh, Parvati, why did you send this to me? And it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, 'cause there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels like a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling 'cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got 5 stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess, a good mess, but a mess. I'm better me than I was then, wanted you to know, even when I drink too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell, party tea. Damn you. Insta spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna lay my head down. No, this is my computer. She sent it to me. Okay. So I need to find an acid steeper, huh? Alright. Well, we'll worry about that later. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Well, first, let's go to Phineas's lab.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
Phineas's top-secret orbital lab. Negotiate with Sprats for territory. Install something, something, something. 12th power energy field utilizes whitening those dispensers. Be exciting. I don't know.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
I'll count it.
I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Don't mind me, Doc. If it ain't nailed down, it's mine. It's just the law of nature. A shrink ray.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
Yes, yes, yes.
Please.
Bubbles, the sister pig. Alright, well. Oh. Cool. Sure, those will be fun to figure out. I just came for the shrink ray. Do 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 do. Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Here we go. On the road again.
Heard from the last is down in 22.
Rizzo's knock you out long.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
Indeed.
I can't thank you enough. Keep hanging around. What can I do for you? Not sure why you'd want to, given the biohazard signs. Luckily, we don't actually have any chemical agents or plague going on in there. Not right now, at least. Well, you did help me out. Sure, go ahead. Just don't do anything unsavory.
I won't.
You ever wonder wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
No.
Leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath.
Uh-huh.
You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low. Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for helping. Or I guess...
Okay. That's not where I want to be. Not yet. Not yet. Let's go talk to the suit.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
How do you do? Oh. Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Oh?
That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss Doyle is deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? I'm not sure the price of her organs will allow a profit in that case. I expect her liver is, used goods, as it were. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
Nope.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That oughta... Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now.
Unfortunate.
I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
Mm-hmm.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Stop just whipping that out.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right?
Yes.
Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better-than-average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Yeah, I completely agree with you there. If somebody touches a cookie, they need to take it.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Miss Ellie. We're real happy to have you.
Alright. Now we can level up again. Set our attack up. And our stealth. And might as well get this up too. Let's see. Lower my movement penalty when aiming? That sounds great. Shrink ray. No, I don't actually want to use the shrink ray. Take the tactical shotgun. See. There we go. Alright, now. This is the only one left. Companion quests are no longer here. Where is the bar? I think Pavarti should be here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled.
She's not. Do I need to bring her with me? Okay. Parvati. Can I just change? No, I can't. Alright, gotta go back to the ship because I forgot that she's not just there drinking. I actually have to bring her with me to go drink. That's fine.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people unloading a ship.
Then we turn around. There we go. Alright, now let's go get Pravarti drunk. Don't crouch. And then we can go find the last science weapon. Not Gladys. Stop just whipping that out. Slap your whole family tonight.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper. Oh, no, that's just... that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, mine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Ellie.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
I don't know.
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us. You and me both, Captain. I'm just... She brought up another lady, you know? Isabel. Why would she do that? Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
It's been like 20 minutes.
Exactly. Takes a lot of trust to hand over that kind of blackmail material.
Ellie.
I don't know, I'd call it, sensual. That's a lot.
I would. Fair. Space travel might take time.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Yes.
Let's read it right now, just to be sure.
Ellie.
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her? I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy.
Yeah.
Hydration, here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Ellie.
Shush you.
That's right.
Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
This reminds me of somebody.
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's... well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not? What if I can't make her happy? Yeah, I know you're right. I just wish it were that easy, is all. I'm not used to speaking free with folks. Back in Edgewater, there wasn't no one who wanted to know my mind. Excepting my dad. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Well, I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about. Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
Good.
I'm gonna ask June out.
There you go.
Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again after you send that message.
Ellie.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's called The Unreliable. Okay.
Can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regular advertisement for the following story.
Could you not, Ellie? Knock you out.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Aww. Alright. Whew, that's expensive. Kennedy, Dust and Grime. August 7th. Mining report. Alright. This leads to future future goods. I kind of want this, but at the same time, I kind of don't. Excuse me. Alright, let's see. What don't I need? Oh god, I hope I didn't sell something I needed.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Fair.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. Now, I only have the one nav key, and they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find
10,000 bits.
Phineas, that old kook. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small
Okay, don't do that.
Anytime.
Thought I was on the mission for the Weapon of the Void. Ah, review the cartridge, okay. There's also one on Groundbreaker. Uh-huh.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
Could you guys not? Like, fuck. Could you guys not? Oh, this is pickup, not steal. Okay. Not acquired through means of this doesn't belong to me. Cool, 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 cool. See here. That's kind of gross. Huh. I wonder how I get to it. I will find a way to that science weapon.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. A soft caramel candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it.
Say suck it, chew it, you can do it. What the fuck, man?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time.
I'd say anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finders keepers.
Be quick!
Way to go, guys. Proud of ya, proud of ya. Nice, nice. There we go. Nice. We're rummaging through the back bays. I discovered an old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed a very long time. Alright. Let's see here. I need 243 credits. And apparently I can't climb.
This is Halcyon.
Alright. Let's go to a vendor, see if we can't rack up some monetary value real quick.
Gotcha.
Play nice, Ellie.
No. Have a look.
Nope. Oh, yeah, no. I'm up to 11. Nice. Nice. There we go. Alright. Well, that's alright. I'll get what I need out of old Gladys.
If you're here for this... Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else? Anytime, sweetheart.
Bye now.
I'm gonna be able to send one on a whole other planet. I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts anyhow.
As long as there's paying work, you can count me in.
Want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Alright. So this is Monarch. Reverting back to the ship. And finding an acid spewer somewhere. Roseway. Wherever that is.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put into ground?
I think we did pretty good work here today.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have
Nah,
fun.
you're fine, Parvati.
And I tried some things I never would have otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the drinks we tried, I even liked. I
Like
guess it's
what,
not all
wine and
disgusting.
water?
And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me. I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and, I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
There we go.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you...
Where am I? Am I supposed to watch that in my quarters?
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back.
Where would I watch that? Up here? You didn't miss anything, I think. Pretty sure.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a net... I don't believe...
Well done. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
Yeah.
I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right.
I know.
If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
You're as bad as Barrett. Shush.
Oh, Hiram's, but you'll want...
Yeah.
Once you have
I got it, man. Just...
Best of...
Bye.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
It's time to watch some TV.
Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
Uh-huh.
How about not? I apologize if I've struck too familiar a tone for your tastes. Let me get right to the point. Halcyon Helen is dead. Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand.
Oh, is it?
She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, so glad to finally have a word with you. I would have been so disappointed if Ludovico monopolized your attention. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony.
I see.
I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Interesting.
Two-bit actor. Oh, Captain. This isn't Spencer Woolridge we're talking about. This is Halcyon Helen, Princess of Periodicals, Duchess of Dramaturgy. You would not believe the money she made us on Dissident Busters.
For God's sake, Cedric, could you show a little discretion and not bring up your contraband operations in front of an outsider?
Please, Lou. Sublight Underground is built on discretion. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give her the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
First sensible thing I've heard all day. My apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was unprofessional of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier. You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need. As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us. You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense. If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I encourage you to consider this offer seriously. The future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Yeah.
Bud Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Let's see.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows: desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Wow. Thanks, Ada. However, I am severely underleveled. That is part of the DLCs. We will get to it, but when I'm leveled for it, both the DLCs are between the 25 to 30 level recommended range, so I'm not gonna stick my foot in that business just yet. Let's get our tech up, get our stealth up. Get this up to 40. Get that up. There we go. Alright. So we are going to fly to Monarch, because that is the place we are going to.
We're now in orbit above stellar bed.
There's a weapon on Cilia. It's fine.
Hey, Captain.
But that is going to be our last marker for today. It was really good. This was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing this game again and actually digging into the game. So yeah, we will be continuing on this journey. Probably not another 7-hour episode. Maybe between 4 and 6, depending on how we feel and how much fun we're having and so on and so forth. But yeah, this was awesome, and I'm glad you all joined me for this journey. So until next time, thank you, good day, good night, good evening, and good games. Bye-bye.